You know what I call this? My hole puncher. Hey, see what I did? Still got it. Uh-huh. Medication time. Anybody need a light? Ha ha! I got 1,000,000 of them. Long range, close up, I don't care. They're all going down. Here's mud in your eye. See that, Deadites? I created light. It's gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna hurt me. Who wants some? There. Now you can see how good I look. That one's for you, Chet. get back to hell, practice your aim. Anybody need a light? Ha ha! I got 1,000,000 of them. What, you never saw a guy with a chainsaw hand before? Hey, never too early for his shimps. Till the wheels fall off. Makes me feel like a young buck again. See that, Deadites? I created light. Ah, I feel better, stronger, faster. Damn you to hell. Don't think, just feel. Here's mud in your eye. Anybody need a light? Ha ha! I got 1,000,000 of them. There. Now you can see how good I look. Till the wheels fall off. Oh yeah, a lifetime of kicking evil's butt. Let's boogie. Well, I hope you took your vitamins, 'cause it's time to dance.
Hey, Evil, why don't you eat my butt? Classic lives. Come get some. All right, you primitive screwhead. Tasteful. Go ahead and run. Give me some sugar, baby. This isn't just light, it's illumination, conjured by the Chosen One. Classic lives. Hold on, gotta... Hold on, gotta reload. Now, this isn't just light, it's illumination, conjured by the Chosen One.
Let's do this with the lights on.
Hello, gorgeous. You are a sight for sore eyes. Ha! I made light. Let's see you primitives do that. This isn't just light, it's illumination, conjured by the Chosen One.
Let's do this with the lights on.
Oh, this'll dissect a deadite just fine. Hello, gorgeous. You are a sight for sore eyes. Come to Papa.
guys feel pain? Hey, let's find out. Oh, all right.
All right, you primitive screwheads.
You know, my mic's been muted this whole time. Wow. I am so sorry. I'm just glad I got through that first mission. What's up, Meep? Would you be able to play, be playing some DBD here soon? Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was. Like, I just muted it. Usually I'm better than that, unmuting. I just forgot. I am sorry. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. What about later? I miss you, man. We need to do some gaming. Try to go in like a circle. I wonder if I can. Oh, I can vault that. Nice. Pete's running around. Gotta get the courage to play what, DVD again? Why? Made me. Oh, okay. That's understandable. Oh, I wasn't the one that made you mad playing it. I don't know if we were playing together when you got mad. I've got 3 of those. Got 1 more to go through. Cause you my VI meat, man. You know, I got your back. Oh, yeah. I understand that completely.
Hello, gorgeous. You are a sight for sore eyes.
Wow, that... Are you kidding? This doesn't flip over? I gotta start over. Wow. So I was stuck on that last chapter for like hours. And the first time I did it today, I finally finished it. And I was so excited because now chapter 3 is in effect and I can be frustrated with this. But every one of these chapters I unlock a new character that I can play in the multiplayer. And you're right. I love, you know, his lines in this. Absolutely fantabulous. But again, I don't know how long I gotta go because it's timed. I've got 12 minutes to complete everything. So I gotta be quick about it. What the heck? Is there anything in here? I don't even know if I checked. Yeah, the first time I heard him go, "Give me some sugar, baby," I about flipped. I was like, oh, yeah. I was like giddy as a schoolgirl. Okay. Man, 45, or man,
Classic
15
lives.
seconds. I gotta get to here. And why, pray tell, do I have to go out there? Because I've got to get an axe that's sitting there. And I'm in the wrong area. It's a campground. Or if I can knock this down. Yes, I can. That's not good. I gotta run everywhere.
Come to Papa.
300 yards. I wish I could fix the car. I mean, there's no way I'm going to do this without a vehicle. I don't think so, at least. Plus, I need to... need to get my fear down.
Ha! I made light. Let's see you primitives do that.
Okay. Stay away from that tree, because that tree's gonna try to scare me. I honestly don't know if I can do this in the time allotted.
Honey, you got real ugly. Give me some sugar. All right, you primitive
All right.
screwhead.
I gotta run up here. Next. Come on. Good enough.
Come get some.
I don't even know how many I'm supposed to kill.
You guys feel pain? Hey, let's find out.
I gotta run.
Ah, tastes like home. Go ahead and run. Run home with your tail between your legs. Go cry to mama.
What the heck?
Oh, all right. Here we go. Just point me at the bad guys.
I don't know what happened there. I feel like this next section's gonna be it. Could be wrong.
Let's do this with the lights on.
Oh, it's going to the camp. The fairgrounds, where I started. Okay. Oh, sort of where I started. I don't know if I can do this in the 3 minutes allotted. At least it's one of the fairgrounds where there's a lot of ammo I can pick up.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh.
None can contain me.
Hold on, gotta reload.
I advise you to die quickly.
Hold on, gotta reload.
Their death shall be swift.
Hold on, gotta reload. Crap, out of ammo.
Come on, I almost had him. Oh, did I get him? I killed him. I killed him. Oh my gosh. That had to be it. All right, so I know now that I have to have that car. I killed him, though. If I'd had the car, I would have had the time. That was my own fault. Stupid frickin' every time. Alright, that's it. Time to go.
The classic lives.
And you try to leave some of that ammo. Actually.
Oh, this'll dissect a deadite just fine. Hold on, gotta reload.
Oh.
Give me some sugar.
Got my MRI set up.
Do you guys feel pain? Hey, let's find out.
No, I had to get those tags on the phone. Well, that's why I can't shoot him. Alright. Time to get back out of here and go to the next area. Hopefully, go an easier route. Like stay on the road. I'll try to stay on the road.
Do you guys feel pain? Hey, let's find out.
Come get some.
Oh, that's not the one I want to mess with. Yeah.
Honey, you got real ugly.
Oh my gosh, he just took me out in one hit. Demi Elagos. This is annoying. Quite annoying. Hopefully this is the last round of this. Hopefully I can get done with this and be done. I'm getting faster at the pickups. Well, if I was over there fast enough. I'm still on the car mission. I'm hoping this is the last one. I beat him, dude, with no time left, and it killed me. I was so upset. But the bad thing is like
Classic lives.
I lost my vehicle, so it screwed me over, basically. Now I'm just trying to go back and get my weapon. Shoot, I went the wrong way. Oh no. Okay. Hopefully next time will be will be fine. Last time. That was my own fault. Oopsie. Yeah, I killed him with 0 seconds. My time ran out as I killed him. And unless that's not the last one. But my gosh, you're right. You need a lot of firepower against them.
Was it the guy in the park with that throws rocks at you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the last one.
Gosh, he's... Ooh.
Yeah, so, did you see those, like, 3, like, groups of metal bars that are, like, kind of yellowish?
No.
Alright, so when you get there, you want to look for those, because you can shoot through it, but the rocks are too large to go through it, so you can literally just sit on the other
Spam
side
it.
of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then you can, and it's large enough just so that you can run through it. So, he can't fit in there, so you can literally just use it to get distance and then constantly keep shooting him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind as soon as I get there.
This 4th one's the pain, the one after it.
Classic lives.
Yeah.
What's that right there?
Because you don't get an actual melee weapon until like you're halfway done killing them.
Yeah.
But this is the only one where you can't get possessed by the demon, but they have infinite amount of zombies, demons that you play against, so you can't ever light a match because more just keep spawning. Yeah, so you have to do it in between areas.
That sucks. I've been actually possessed by the demons in here and lost the match.
What?
Yeah.
I never got my fear high enough.
Yeah. But I'm actually skipping ahead to go get that weapon like you said.
Yeah. Wait, why are you going through the campground?
Because there's an axe right here.
There's a
Come to
faster way to
Papa.
get it.
There's a what?
There's more that, no, there's a weapon that does 70 damage.
I don't even know where that is. Like, I've
So
looked
you know
all
that,
over the map.
so the second area, you know where you have to go to, like, that area by the cul-de-sac?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a barn right off the side of that, like, area that you do, and there's 3 weapons in there that all do 70 damage.
Well, I was gonna know that. I was looking all over the place. I've looked in every single...
It's hard to describe exactly where
So
it
it's
is.
in the cul-de-sac. In the dead end.
It's
Oh,
like,
no.
so, like, in the area where you fight, it's, like, right on the road.
Lost my car again. Oh my gosh, I suck at this. I can't do this without the car. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and.
Yeah.
It's really hard. That's.
Yeah. You
What's up,
can, but you have to
Katana?
like kill them insanely efficiently.
Hey, thanks for the bits. How are you doing? How's your day going? Yeah, it's really tough. Like that's what I had 2 minutes left to beat the boss, and I beat him, but my time ran out as I beat him, and it didn't give me the win. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, so this one's hard because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in this starting area, and you only have like a marksman rifle in your fist. Come on,
Katana,
guys.
Yeah, are you a player of DBD and Evil Dead and games like that, horror genre, or what do you play? Let's just see if I can get this done now. I'm so frustrated with this.
Yeah, it took me a couple tries until I figured out how to actually do it.
Yeah. Just to actually beat, just to get skins. That's all this is for.
What? No, if you do the last one, you actually get a character.
Oh, you get Arthur, yeah.
Yeah, he lights his sword on fire and he does a ton of damage.
But you also get Pablo and you also get Amanda. So
yeah.
I guess you get other characters, that's true.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
Hello,
basically,
gorgeous.
this one is
You
just
are a
insanely
sight
difficult.
for
because I have to go
sore
to all these different areas while trying to keep my fear down.
Well, I'm gonna go straight over here and then I'll trust you and go to the cul-de-sac and actually.
If you pull up your map, I can tell you roughly where it is. So
You're talking like, where's it at?
Hold
Right
on.
here, the dead end.
yeah, so look at like dead end, and then you see that little building right by that road.
This.
No, go further up. It's a little tiny building, like off at the edge. Yeah, like up there. Like right there, like so
Harry
it's
Potter?
like right when you leave dead end, there's that little building, and then it veers right to Royal Oak.
Yeah, this right here.
Hold on. Yeah, that thing.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the. It's gonna be like a little outside building. There's gonna be like a workbench, some matches, and 3 weapons. I think it's like a spiked axe, an actual axe, and something else. And they all do like 70 damage, I think. And you can literally just one tap. You can hit everything once, then finish it.
Reload. Where's it going?
It's a lot faster, and you don't have to spend time like reloading and punching them off you. Yeah, how far did I get? Oh yeah, I basically completed this mission, but I literally lost because.
All
AI
right, you
detection.
primitive screwhead.
Dang it!
What?
Son of a mother chicken.
I love when you're finishing and you just see all the zombies staring around you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? Well, I died. So.
Oh, this is not good. There's so many of them. God, this isn't fair. This thing only does like 30 damage.
Try this one more time.
Oh no, he literally hit me into the fog, so I'm taking so much damage. Run!
Right there. Ow, ow.
Oh, that was a really bad time to run out of ammo.
Tell you one thing, they keep it really challenging on here. Oh, too challenging.
This fourth one is insanely challenging.
Well, as soon as I get through this, I'll be on there with you.
God, bro. I hate how they also don't have footstep noises.
Hmm.
He just ran up behind me. I didn't even know he was there. Not even fair. Because this fourth one, they literally only give you the option between a Magnum and a marksman rifle.
What I'm really wondering is how some of these people that we played with on the first day already had like Arthur and all that, because
Bots.
you think so?
Bots have every character.
The classic lives.
I mean, unless they like instantly grinded the missions.
Yeah, I mean they had all day to do it, so by the time
Yeah, but like still though, these missions are pretty difficult. You must have like already had game knowledge.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I don't think there was like a alpha, was there?
No. They just straight launched. I mean, unless they instantly hopped on like the missions at like midnight, there was really no way.
Give me some sugar, baby.
I can't tell which is better, this mission or the
Go ahead and run. Run home with your tail between your legs. Go cry to
Bro,
mom.
these missions either need to get easier or they need to give you more teams. One of the two. Rate of fire and range. No, this one's better. It has more.
Who's next, huh? Who's ready for some more?
Actually, that one might be better. It shoots a lot faster. You know what? I've learned from other missions. It might not do the same amount of damage, but it does a lot. It shoots a lot faster. So let's go with it. Let's see. Is the pistol always the best option?
That pistol actually was the best option for me. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go down there
refrain-
and get that weapon already. Come back.
Yep. Oh my god, this is really the best option.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, this'll dissect a deadite just fine.
I need ammo too. I'll run back
Yep.
here and do it. Did you check this outhouse too? There's some ammo in here. Like, not that it matters anymore for you.
Yeah, I checked it all of it. So, Phoenix, how it looks so far is when you get to the fourth mission, pick the pistol in the
Honey,
basement.
you got real ugly.
The fourth mission, the pistol.
Yeah, it's in the basement.
All right,
I think
you
it's the fourth
primitive
one.
screwheads.
I don't know what it is. They don't do like any damage. It says it does 44 damage, but you're putting out like more bullets and then just kills them like that. So I should be able to do these two areas and
Serving up
then
the pain.
have to worry about my gear.
Come get some.
Oh my god, where did you? Oh my god, you three actually chased me this whole way?
No!
What?
Oh my gosh, I died off a freaking ricochet of the electric. My gosh, this is annoying me. I was gonna heal and I was like, well, I can kill this guy real quick and then heal.
Nope.
Nope.
Never think that with this game.
My gosh. Oh. Alright. Round
Oh,
50.
this mission I just realized. Okay, that's really good to know. So these missions, when you get to a new area, it resets your fear.
Oh, really?
Yep, I just learned that.
So if you go
Because my
fast
fear
enough-
was literally like full, and then I got in here and then it literally just reset.
That's good to know.
Yep.
Just thought I spent enough time inside or something.
Dude, they need to give these like zombies footsteps or actual audible cues that they're on you.
Yeah, because they sneak up right behind you. The only audible cue you have is them popping
It's the
out of
occasional
rift.
growl, yeah.
Yeah,
Or when they come out. But if you're playing like an actual mission where they don't spawn like that, it doesn't work.
that's true.
That's the only thing I don't like about this game. Every other part of this game's good except for that.
It was nice Katana stopped by for a minute. They didn't say anything else though.
Yeah.
But hey, all good.
Yeah.
Didn't have to spend any bits or anything. Goodness.
God, I didn't even know you were there. I just literally heard this slight
Hello,
grunt
gorgeous.
that
You are a
did
sight
as you
for
spawned.
sore eyes.
Oh, actually, no, I didn't finish this mission. I kind of got close. At least this one doesn't have a timer on it. Is this a house up here? 'Cause I kind of need ammo. No, that's not a house. God, bro.
All right, you primitive screwhead.
Why would it? It's
Come
fine.
get some.
I don't need ammo or healers. Oh, yeah, I forgot this part of the mission.
Who's next, huh? Who's ready for some more? Go ahead and run. Run home with your tail between your legs. Go cry to mama. Honey, you got real ugly.
I hate these things.
Hold on, gotta reload.
See, that first part's getting really easy though.
Yeah.
Second part wasn't hard. Oh, I wrecked the
Alright.
ducker.
And I literally almost just died because I was at full health and an elite zombie came up behind me and it gave me no cues.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it sometimes gives you the cue of, like, dodge.
Right.
But by the time you notice what it is, it's too late.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, and Phoenix, this level is really
Oh, this'll
stingy about
dissect the
ammo and
deadite
heals.
just fine.
Do what?
This level's very stingy about ammo and heals.
Oh, are you serious? Some of them
Mhm.
are, but some of them aren't.
This one is insanely stingy.
Alright, here we go.
Like, you get this is the second heal I've gotten all game.
Give me some sugar.
Like, you only get, I think, 1 amulet and 2 shrimp bullets for the first 3 areas.
Dude, this axe is just OP.
Yeah, that's the one I
It's like
used,
one
yeah.
hit and then you can...
Yeah, it's because it does a lot of balance breaker damage, or balancing damage, is the exact terminology for it.
Yeah.
Which is why I prefer the axe over the chainsaw. Well, also because the axe just has more range, so when you do power attack, you can hit like a full group, not just a single one. Oh my god, that bottle looks like a heal.
Go ahead and run. Run home with your tail between.
What the freak?
What?
It split into two and one hit me from behind and killed me.
Yep.
Oh, this is starting to really.
Oh no, that's a big guy. So big guys in this mission, I recommend you just run past them.
Hmm.
Like literally just ignore them. Forget they exist, more or less.
Well, I kept trying to run around this guy and then killing everybody else, but it was just down to him.
Yeah, that's the thing with this one. You just have to collect items, and you can just run past him and hopefully collect the item before he hits you. And I think it despawns him.
Yeah, one time it did despawn him when I did something.
Oh, this one didn't despawn him. This one's still here. Buddy, I don't have the health for this. I hate the fact that he also does electrical damage.
Yeah, electrical damage sucks.
Okay, no, I'm done with this. This shotgun does over 200 damage, and I literally headshotted you for 13.
Jeez.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to really. If you're just gonna chase me the whole way, I literally have to kill you.
Hello, gorgeous. You are a
Okay,
sight
no, you
for
just
sore
split.
eyes.
That's very nice for me.
Next spot.
So when he splits, I'm pretty sure there's the one stays the original health, the other one gets the buff. What, now there's 3 of you? There you go, you 2 are dead. Okay, so what you want to do is when they split, try to find the original one and kill him. After that one, the split one literally died in like
Give me some
50
sugar.
damage. God, this game needs to fix its PvP targeting mechanics.
Come get some.
What? God, can you like? If the people who made this game do any updates and they don't add actual footsteps for the zombies, I'm going to be honestly annoyed.
I have never done the fist finisher until just now.
Yeah,
It's actually pretty cool.
it is. That's where I figured it out. Actually, no, I figured it out in actual game.
Chimps never disappoints.
Alright. On the road.
So, is this mission actually doable? It's like 100% stealth. It is.
Come to Papa.
I stopped it when you said.
Oh, so that area is 100% stealthable.
What's up,
This
Al?
isn't
How
just
you doing,
light.
buddy?
It's illumination, conjured by the Chosen One.
We're trying this once again.
Begin struggling.
Honey, you got real ugly. Hold on, gotta reload. Hold on, gotta reload.
So, the amulet makes you, but don't get too close to them. They sense your presence and all attack you.
Ah,
Yeah, but that only works if I know where they are. Can I like actually climb it?
this is ridiculous.
Can I climb it? No.
I'm getting very annoyed by this. One time I'll own this area, and then the next time I won't. Last few times I've not been able to do
The
jack
f-
squat.
The first starting area or the second area?
Second area.
Second area.
Second area is where that dude splits.
Oh, um, yeah. So my only recommendation for him is treat him like the final guy.
Yeah, yeah. I'll skip. I try to skip everybody else, but he split early.
No, you want to kill everybody else before you go for him.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, Al, how's your day going?
Because if you only go for him, you're literally just gonna get like literally hit from like 1,000 different directions.
Yeah. That time I kind of got stuck going after him a little bit, but
Yeah. So what I try to do is I kind of just only use finishers, because you can't get hit while doing a finisher. So I kind of just only use the finishers to kill them, and it's also like the fastest way because I don't have to worry about them exploding and doing chip damage.
oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't have to work today, but I had to go get tags on my car. Dropped about 175 bucks on that. It was tags, and I had to get the title rolled over. So
Hello, gorgeous. You are a sight for sore eyes.
I'm glad you're off work. If you want to play some here in a little bit, we can. I don't mind playing some DVD. The beta should be out, or at least it should be soon.
I was debating on literally playing Cyberpunk and then streaming that.
Cyberpunk, you know, I wouldn't mind playing that. I started playing at the beginning, and it was real glitchy.
Yeah, they patched all that in the 25 patch. Because that's a big thing everybody was, and that's a big thing everybody said on every single console fixed it.
Ow.
I just really hope they update this game with footstep audio and then literally make it so you can hit people on like ledges.
Hold on, gotta reload.
This looks like a giant pet peeve. It's literally all they have to do is stand on the stair and they can hit you, but you can't hit them.
Give me some sugar.
Which is my real killer match. Hit your shafts, kid.
Shimp. Go ahead and run. Run home with your tail between your legs. Go cry to mama.
Am I still collecting gas? Like,
Come
how
get
many
some.
gas tanks do I need to
Right
fill
there.
this car?
Done with that. Man, that was rough. Yeah, sure, I'll play some. I want to try to get past this mission, but if it keeps annoying me, I may have to take a step away from it. I'm loving this game, but it's just, I think I love the multiplayer of it right now more than I do what I'm doing right now, because they made these so freaking difficult. And I understand you get
I actually kind of like the missions.
I do like the missions, but it just sucks that you have to start over.
Defeat Oligos. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to fight him again. I have no spots to glitch.
Oh, this'll dissect a deadite just fine.
Phoenix, by
Yes.
the way, you know the area that throws rocks? You have to fight him again.
Oh my gosh. In the next one?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
So I recommend keeping a marksman rifle or a pistol for range.
All right, you primitive screwheads.
Oh, and by the way, his attacks that avoid fences, they just go straight through.
Who's next, huh? Who's ready for some more?
You just gotta pay attention where it teleports
Honey,
to.
you got real ugly.
Oh, it's that guy. Get away. Get away, I got your other children over here. Alright.
Ah!
Good thing I stocked up on ammo before this.
Come get some.
Oh, no.
Bro, Phoenix, I just spent like
Go ahead
30
and run.
ammo
Run home
killing
with your
him.
tail between your legs. Go cry to mama.
Yeah,
Finally got past her.
good job.
Thank you.
And I have no heals. What could go wrong? And I'm at like 10 HP.
Yeah, I have no heals either. I have one actually. And I've got-
They give you some in the final bite, in the final fight, if you go loot before it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with. I got 6.
Yeah, the fight should only take like 3-ish. As long as you cheese it, right?
I did it in 2, but last time I fought him. But
Yeah, which is why I say, 3
yeah,
is so you actually have time to, wait for the final credit to go. You just have to wait for him to explode.
give me stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Just point me at the bad guys.
Amulet.
See, I love the fact how these cars in multiplayer don't have
Oh, no,
gas,
my
but
fear.
in this minute they do. Oh yeah, don't get possessed.
Because
Or you can initiate the fight and it should reset it.
Ha!
Alright,
I
I
made
got it.
light. Let's see you
I'm
primitives
gonna be here
do
for
that.
5 minutes, so. And everything's down, good to go. All right. Let's
Wow,
do this.
normally by now the car would be smoking if I ran over like 100 dead eyes. God, in multiplayer you hit like 2 and it's like ready to explode.
Come on. 3 bars. Where's the 3 yellow bars?
It's hard to, like right where he shocks you, I think. It's hard to tell the way how dark it is on this monitor.
Surrender to the pain.
Yeah, those little things that like right when he threw rocks at you and you're shooting under. Literally just play on the other side of those.
Ow.
Pablo Simon Survivor.
Nothing.
I wonder when they're dropping this next mission.
And see him pop out. Where the heck is he? Ow. Throw rocks at me.
Oh, I forgot. The person looking for that mission is decent. You start
Hold
with
on,
the
gotta
sidearm,
reload.
and then you do your ability, and it doesn't use ammo.
Well, it's chimps o'clock somewhere.
Come on, big boy. We're...
Phoenix, I'm not prepared for this last mission, man.
I'm not prepared for anything.
Yeah, I'm doing the last one with Arthur.
Oh.
Yeah. And I don't know if that mission
Stop shocking me.
be harder. Yeah, that's
Got him. Finishing him off with the axe. Oof.
nice.
Second time I completed that, the first time it took. Jeez.
So
okay, I love that how he's sitting on the couch with a beheaded,
yeah,
corpse.
yeah.
Got it. I finally got that one done. So I've done 2 today. Luckily, I got that second one done on the first try this round.
Alright, well, I'm already not liking this mission because it's the really buff zombies that do like insane amounts of damage and you do no damage to them because they have a
Oof.
shield.
All right, so this one's for Pablo.
Yep.
and- All right, give me a
God.
second, guys.
Why is my game lagging so hard? Jeez.
I gotta stand up anyways, Meep. I gotta let the dog out, so I'm gonna leave this on, but I'll be right back.
Bruh, my game just dropped like
Oh, my
10
back.
FPS. My god.
Ah, there we go. Come on, Mace.
Balance breaker. One balance breaker hit. Dude, this mission I honestly think's impossible.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I'm going to try this one time. I'll go to let the dogs in. This is going to be rough. I already know it. Chapter 4. Pablo is not the kind of guy to let. Are you actually Pablo in this mission? You are Pablo in this mission. Woo! That's cool that you actually use Pablo. So in the last mission, do you actually use Arthur? Shoot.
This one looks good on me.
At least this time, one, you don't have a time. You gotta be able to walk that aisle with style and profile. You had to finish there, man.
The devil is always waiting in the shadows.
It's cool they actually got his voice too, I think. So Scrub, in the last one, do you use Arthur like you do, like you use Pablo in this one?
Basically.
You think it's impossible?
It's annoying.
I got this.
Oh gosh.
Because you're fighting necromancy zombies, so they don't take any damage.
Here we
You
go.
you don't deal damage to them. And then you have to get the Kandarian dagger plus the book.
Time to
secure
carve
them,
a path through evil.
and I'm pretty sure banish the old ones. All that with quite literally like a shovel and a crossbow.
Yeah. Oh, I love how they put ashes in here. No notes. No. Oh, okay.
Yep.
El Brujo.
Oh, and by the way, I recommend getting the shovel, like going out of your way to find it.
Is it that much better in this one?
No,
Oh,
not
than
in
the
that one. In
machete.
this one,
Oh,
in that one, it doesn't really make a difference.
yeah. I mean, I didn't grow up in the Attitude Era, but I was around in the Attitude Era, and that was some of the best some of the best parts of wrestling back then. The Monday Night Wars were epic.
Shine bright, little light.
So when you're doing the fifth one, go
Banishing
find the
the
shovel.
dark, one light
Because
at a
instead of
time.
doing 37 damage, you're doing 70. When you have to literally fight a whole horde of them, it's gonna come in handy.
Nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play this until I die, and then if I win, I die because I know I'm gonna die.
'Cause
I'll
you're
take a.
bad.
I'll take a. Yeah, exactly. How many times did it take you to do this one? Yeah.
4 tries, I think.
Anyways, so but I'm gonna play some DVD with Al. You know, Al, my pal.
Yeah,
You're more than welcome to join us.
maybe. Oh, never mind. This is gonna be insanely easy because I don't have to actually go through the collection animation.
Let's scoot
Maybe.
back from him. I didn't want him to kill it. It did me.
What is this? Oh, that's just a spear. No, this shovel is kind of clapping.
He kind of runs weird, doesn't he?
Who?
Pablo.
Pablo? Yeah.
So, okay, Meep, who was your favorite wrestler back in the day? Or, no, let's just say who's your favorite wrestler of all time? Today, or...
Let's grab the new Shimmer and go grab the Necronomicon.
Tearing evil and new.
Phoenix, if I tell you how to do
I
that
got
part,
that
you
move
do all the
from the
fighting.
hip
I can
itself.
really tell you how to craft stealth without ever getting found. So you can probably one-shot that mission.
But the one that you're on right now?
No, the one you're on. There's a stealth part once you get the amulet.
Man, I can't shoot for nothing.
I'm ready for anything. Yo soy el brujo especial.
It's got some good finisher animations, too. I don't know if they're all the same for every character, but...
Oh my god. Phoenix, this is not fair. This is actually not fair.
Here we go.
Oh. How's it not fair?
This one character actually has more damage than the actual demon itself.
Oh.
Please.
ready for anything.
Oh my god, you didn't even drop anything for health.
Stone Cold or The Rock. Okay. So I've got a few different wrestlers that are I consider my favorite. I loved back in the day. I was the one that I did not like Hulk Hogan. Was not a Hulk Hogan fan. Until he went
Oh
bad.
yeah, brother.
When he went bad, I was all about it. But I loved the Ultimate Warrior.
The devil is always
But
waiting.
back then, I didn't know how much of an
Shadows.
a-hole he actually was in real life. So, but my favorite wrestlers in this order probably are Ultimate Warrior. Well, it's a toss-up. I'll say Chris Jericho, Ultimate Warrior, and Christian Cage, or just Christian. Come on.
I'm gonna put you down.
Good thing I finished him, so you actually
Oh, I
killed
learned
him
this
off
one
that.
from Ash.
Phoenix, I finally got a heal. I'm not on 10 HP anymore in a house fighting 8 waves of enemies. God, these actually
I can
zombies
do
not
this
having
all
footsteps almost
day.
just killed me. Oh, it's going to.
Oh, I got a Shim Soda off the ground. And I probably need to drink it. Oh, no El Brujo, on. Something's definitely going on.
What?
That amulet
The
he
storm is
gave me.
closing in. Go to the rifts in space and time. Okay. I don't have enough health to fight you right now. Please, no. I'm literally one tap from, like, any kind of zombie, man. Oh my god, he actually hit me, but I pulled him into a finisher animation before.
The 2x4 guy, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Oh. You hear a voice, nephew. Your power has surpassed my own. You don't need me. Find Ash's possessed hand, and it'll point you the way, literally, because it's a hand.
Oh my
That'll
god, this
keep me
axe
on
is
my
so
feet for a
nice. This
while.
bounce breaker does so much damage. Where do I...
Yeah, Hacksaw Jim Duggan was awesome. Sucked he was never a championship type of guy, you know, not like a world champ.
I'm dead.
This ammo makes you nearly invisible to deadites, but you don't get too close to them.
This is like the most unfair mission I've ever seen.
It's not good.
No, you have literally you have about 50 seconds to beat the final boss. And they give you 2 heals throughout the whole game.
Alright, so I got the amulet. I can do this completely stealth now, right?
For the most part. If so, you're just fighting default guys. Look for the red marker, run to it. Alright,
What? I wasn't even near him.
what? No, the normal. So, you're gonna fight people through the forest to the gas station. That's just.
Sorry.
So, basically, how you want to do it is when you get to the gas station, follow the road where the yellow car is. And then once you go past the yellow car, look to your right, you'll see someone standing like in the garage. Walk a little bit further than him and turn right off of Miniature Cliff, and then it will push you behind the garage.
Alright, we're gonna have to go over this again here.
That's like the best way to describe it.
Because everything is like really loud still when you were talking. Because they were attacking.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go get the hand. Let me take this shot of water.
The hand. Where do you have to go for the hand?
Old school wrestling is my deal. I don't watch wrestling anymore. If I did, I'd probably watch AEW. So get the hand.
Yeah, so, and then the hand will tell you to go to the,
It's flipping me off.
yeah. So the hand's gonna tell you to go to the, gas station where Ash is. And you're gonna want to, once you get there, you're gonna want to stay left on the road. And, once you pass the yellow car, look to your right, you'll see a guy standing like the garage way. And you're gonna want to like walk around him. Like stick to the like road, and then you have to get off the road and like on the edge of the building. It's hard to describe.
I got this.
Like I'll try to tell you where.
Okay. Let's get down there.
Oh, are you getting the actual? It's after this, then you go to Ash. Okay.
Well, oh, was that not the real hand?
It is, but it's like possessed, so there's like 2, I guess.
Should I search in here for anything?
I don't know. I didn't really search. I just kind of grabbed the hands and ran because that mission was starting to annoy me.
I'm gonna try to go in here and see if there's anything I can grab. Just because I like to have some.
Yeah. After 4 tries of getting destroyed, after 3 tries of getting destroyed, I just stopped really looking.
Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. There may not be anything in here, though.
Like, this mission, Phoenix, this is gonna be really difficult for you, I'm just saying.
Alright. Got nowhere else to be today. Well, actually, no, after this mission is when I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Shine bright, little light.
So my best advice for when you get to this mission is quite literally to save your health items.
Oh my gosh!
as best
No,
you
not the
can.
guy that splits in 2!
What do you mean? Yeah, that's why you don't. That's why I said you can run past them.
Oh, I learned this one from you.
That's like the mission where you want to run past them and grab the hand.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I said it.
Okay, so,
Did you die?
No. I survived, but that machete took him out. Alright, I'm gonna run to get the hand, and I'm just gonna get the heck out of Dodge. I guess I gotta go in here to get the hand. blunderbuss. It's probably not better than what I got. It says the shotgun's better.
Yeah, but it accounts for a bunch of things. It
I
all
think I
depends
found
on
my
how you
own
want to play.
boomstick.
Yeah. Ammo capacity, rate of fire.
Look for rate of fire and balance.
Yeah. Thing's full of stuff.
Yeah.
Another amulet.
Yeah. So, the only good thing I see about this mission is that you have to collect the dagger and Nemercon,
needed
but you
that.
don't have to actually activate them and wait the 2 minutes. Because that just wouldn't be fair. You would honestly die.
Yeah. Ooh, a
Like-
saw gun.
If you could actually use Ash's ability, like, to get back health, this would still be insanely difficult.
Yeah. Blunderbuss has better damage, but the ammo capacity and the fire rate sucks. I really like having the rifle. Balance bars plus 60 on the shotgun.
Like, what? That's what you drop to do finishers.
Oh, there's a
Deadeye
boomstick.
Scotty.
Just like El Jefe.
Alright, now before I start that, let me quickly, I don't think there's any real heals here.
I'm so full of ammo now.
Oh, well, I figured out what was in the basement of the cabin that constantly hits up and down.
Oh yeah.
It's Deadeye Scotty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Undertaker's always, an amazing, one. Let's see, before you head out, Ash, find whatever you grab. And I've already grabbed everything.
Oh, yeah, that's where you have to go to the gas station now.
Alright, so, you said stick to the road, right?
Mm-hmm. You'll see it. There'll be like a yellow car in front of the gas station. You just want to stick on that road. And then you go, and then right when it slightly starts to turn, get off it. Like, you have to fight one person, but it's not like a main boss or anything.
Yeah.
Yo soy el brujo especial.
I've had to fight 2 people on the road already.
Yeah, but like, you're not fighting any major big bosses.
Right.
Or you shouldn't be, at least.
I'm sticking to the road, don't worry. And Pablo can hold more health.
Oh, colas?
Yeah, the colas.
Well, you don't need to, like... I was referring to the road in front of the gas station. Like, you can run through the forest to get to the gas station just when you get in front of the gas station stuck on the road.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was just gonna stick there.
Where's the last 2 waves at? There he is. Excuse me, sir, you should not have been able to hit. I literally kicked you in your helmet.
I go ahead and let a
The devil is always waiting in the shadows.
Mm.
put my arrow down. My spear.
Yeah.
Alright, I am here. Stick to the left side of the road, you said, right?
Yeah. Like, with the yellow car, you'll see it.
Oh,
Start
yeah,
to
yeah,
miss.
yeah. I see it.
So, stick to the, like, it will tell you about the amulet, how it, like, if you don't get close to them.
So I should stay out of the car.
No, you can't go in the car. So,
Really?
and then like,
Oh, okay.
so you see that like stop sign where that like rock is?
Yes.
Go off to the right of it, like behind the, like into that little like pit stop area behind it.
Right behind
It's hard
it.
to describe. So like the stop sign, you want to go like off the side, then hug it around the building. Like, yeah, right there with like the yellow sign, go off the edge, and then just keep walking. Hug that, yep, and then now you're basically fine, nothing else can see you. There's gonna be one baby Deadeye, but you can just kill him.
He's kind of just like walking right now.
Yeah, you can just kill him. He's a normal Deadeye. He's not any special, and he won't alert the others as long as you kill him fast. So you can just like hit him with a finisher. And then
I got
just
that move
kill him,
from the hit
main attack,
himself.
and just finish him.
Hey, he seems like a boss.
No, it says that, but just trust me, he's not.
Wow.
That's just how these missions work. If you do enough damage, he dies. But it's his health is broken. It's really weird. Cause he's actually standard.
I'm gonna
It's
put
just
you
he's in a
down.
boss area, so he gets broken boss health.
You don't have to save me, but
But he only does normal damage, as
your
you can
life's gonna
see.
be a lot easier if you do.
Ash is always talking smack. Before I say to you,
Yeah.
Ash, I'm gonna go around and see if there's anything I can need. Oh. I'll just go get him. That was it? That's all I had to do?
I can't get out
No,
this.
now you have to go get gas
damn
and sneak
trick
through
knee.
like 3 more areas.
Oh, lovely. This is a long area.
Yeah. That's like the only main area that you need to sneak through. All the rest, I don't think have like that strong of enemies.
I'm not your hero.
Is he just not gonna get up with me?
I'm
No.
nobody.
He gets up, but just off cutscene.
Alright. We'll just go ahead and go to the next one.
Yeah, go get some gas.
Oh, crap. Hold on. I gotta go get the dogs. I didn't realize this was gonna take that long. I should have. I should have died by now.
Let's kill him. Hopefully he can drop me some health. Oh no, the storm is still closing in. I have to fight him now.
Okay. Alright, let's try to get back to this.
Dude, this is the most broken ability in the game. You literally drain my health by just holding me in the air.
Huh.
Tearing evil and new one. Tearing evil and new one.
I swear, this mission is... What? Huh?
I think that's all of them.
Oh my god, Phoenix, I hate this mission so much. It's such a tease. So basically, you have to fight a boss that you're not actually able to kill. And then, once it drains all your health, so you have no more heals and can literally get killed by almost anything.
Yeah.
And then the game's like, retrieve his sword so that you can kill him.
Huh. So I shouldn't sneak around here in the,
What? No, this is for this mission.
No, I
You
mean,
should.
no, I mean, in the junkyard I shouldn't sneak around, or should I?
Yes. Or else you're fighting like 15 Deadeyes, so unless you want to fight like 15 of them at once and you get gangbanged, go for it.
Nah, I'd rather not. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Just gotta figure out the best way to go.
Oh, here, I can tell you.
Oh, there's one right there.
I didn't mean to pause your stream. So it's hard to tell like with the delay. All right. Go over that board like on that metal pipe.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, go over that and then go inside the garage, like right behind it. Yep. Go through the garage, make the left, and then go straight
Like the
across.
left or right?
Go out and make a right, and then go left. Into the area in between the shipping containers. Then make that right. Go straight, and then and then go in between those two boxes, and then you're fine. And then follow that way out.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Nothing a little chef
up the
can't
gas.
fix.
So I forgot to pause my game while I was telling you that I might be dead now.
Oh no.
Yeah, the storm's closing in.
That's not good.
Yeah, because the storm actually closes in this one, like progressively throughout the mission.
Well, I thank you for helping me.
Yeah, I don't mention it, even though.
I may have just got you killed. Getting back out of this junkyard and.
Oh, that's how I do this. Okay.
And I'm out. Alright, next area.
Alright, I somewhat know how they want me to do this now. So I have to go to Payne Manor and kill like 4 Fludists. Well, 5 actually, but.
So I've been watching Ash vs. the Evil Dead, right? And in the second season, like they finally made a mention of Army of Darkness, but very minute. And they just said I've traveled through time before. Is basically what he said.
Oh my god.
Banishing the dark one light at a time.
Whoever designed this mission, honestly, bro. So I need to spend the whole 60 seconds I need to fight the boss literally running, because I didn't think I had to heal because I was at literally basically full health. Turns out I did. Because there's 3 elite bosses on the other side of the wall that just hit me through the wall.
Got that gas. I gotta go get the rest.
Yeah, I think there's 3.
Oh, and you know why you couldn't hear my audio before? Because I had my microphone muted. I didn't hear know it. Yeah. Meep was the one that made me figure that out.
I didn't hear anything, but I sometimes don't hear anything on mobile, so I was like...
Yeah. Oh, this one's actually easy to get to. Let me pick up these matchsticks before I go pick up the fuel. Pete Eligos.
I told you, just bring like a shotgun or like a rifle or a pistol and literally just use the fuel tanks.
Reloading.
Where is he?
That's why I actually fight them like run them over with a car that magically just stops working in the middle of the field.
Oh, he finally got me. No, he hit me with one.
Oh. When you get all the gas for that, remember, your car basically has like armor upgrades. I don't know how, but no matter how many people you hit, it's not
So
gonna smoke.
thirsty.
Say it again. It was loud.
Just when you go to fight, no matter how many zombies you hit, it's not gonna smoke.
Really?
Yep,
Nice.
just for that mission alone.
Okay, well, I just beat him and I'm on my way back.
My God, I literally have 3 amulets but no health.
So I wonder what the next one's gonna be. Now it says
What do you
coming
mean?
soon.
Oh, yeah. Did you finish the other one?
What? What do you mean?
The one that you were doing before, or did you die?
No, I'm still finishing it.
Oh,
I'm at Ash with the car right now.
This car is
oh
actually
yeah, you basically won. There's really no way you can mess that up.
I'll just keep going until I get to the exit.
Yeah, so just follow the road. It like, literally tells you where to go.
Oops.
God, this game and its no footstep audio, I swear I'm gonna stop playing because of it. Most other games I don't care about, but this game is like crucial to hear footsteps.
I'm ready for anything.
I feel like playing DVD, but you can't hear a killer's terror radius
No.
when it's not a stealth killer.
Yeah. Oh man, my fear is really high.
Zombie, are you gonna spawn, or are you just gonna get a surprise hit on me? Because you're just gonna
Got
magically
it.
pop out of nowhere.
I did it on the first try, just because of Scrub. I'll give
Oh,
him
yeah.
complete credit on that one. Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Yeah, it took me a couple tries to learn the patterns.
Yeah. Well, that being said,
He said when he dies, time for the next mission.
yeah. Al, are you still in here, bud? Yeah, it's true. It's like, when I die.
Yeah, you didn't die, so.
And technically, you're right. I did say that.
But since Phoenix didn't die, that means he gets to suffer on the next mission.
And I'm gonna, if, Al wants to play, I'll message him. He's in another Discord. A friend wise. I think I'm gonna give him an invite to Discord. Because he is in, a mutual.
Wow, this tunnel. What? This is not how it's set up in game, but whatever. Alright, let's quote unquote fight him. No, I'm not fighting you, man. I'm just gonna run from you. That's all I'm doing.
So all I've got left is Homecoming King, and that's Lord Arthur. And then the coming soon one, I wonder what that's gonna be.
I mean, I can screen share you what this one's like.
Oh, that's alright. We'll when I do it, I'll just have you by my side. Like, okay, what do I do? And I'll share it
Wait,
on
wait. Can I kill the boss this way? No, he backs up off the bridge. How sad. I was gonna try to push him off a bridge.
Alright.
Just
Alright guys, let me switch over in my stream to
Alright, so this boss actually isn't killable. I've done over 10,000 damage to him and he hasn't died.
Huh.
Thank you. Luckily, he just disappears. Cola, amulet. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me drive a forklift. Thank you. That actually gave me heals.
Sweet. I think we'll have a full party if you join us. Because Ian will join us as well. So yeah. So now we're gonna switch over and play some DBD. Let me
Yeah.
let me switch
After
over
this,
my...
I will.
That's fine. Take your
I will. I will take my time in dying.
time. Hopefully you don't die. Hopefully you get it done and then you can show me what to do.
I mean, I can already show you how to do most of it. I just probably won't finish it.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I don't know why there was such a major delay on it.
Okay, so
So this time I made sure to heal before I get there.
hey Ian. I just got done playing about 2.5 hours of the missions on Ash
him
or
dying.
on the Evil Dead, yeah. And I died a lot, but I cleared 3 of the missions. So the last one was mainly because of Scrubs. I give him all the credit on that one.
Oh, and I'm taking all credit for that.
And you should, because you're the one that helped me.
So can I just? Phoenix, I'm kind of cheesing this mission right now.
How are you?
Yeah. I'm using the most OP weapon in the game.
Huh.
You know what that is? A
Uh,
car.
Oh, the car.
Yeah. I can just run everything over, killing it instantly.
So, here's the thing. The public test is up. So, the beta for the DBD is on. I don't know if I'm going to play it right now, though. I may play it a little bit later. It takes too long to install. I checked it earlier to see if it was available, and it wasn't. That's why I started playing Evil Dead. So, you know.
I think it became available not too that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Run, Forrest,
I usually
run.
play that for about a day, and then after that, it's like
What,
switching
the
back.
PTB?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Jules. How you doing?
I've never played the PTB.
Really?
Yeah.
And today starts the 6th anniversary, too.
Yep.
So... How you doing, baby Jules?
Oh no, this is gonna be a very difficult mission, like this last part. I can already tell. Huh.
Now,
His sword is just sitting in the middle of a pentagram. That's not risky at all, right?
That's not risky at all.
Just, you know, in the middle of a pentagram with a coat hanger in the middle of it. This is like some
With a
curse
coat
summoning
hanger?
circle. Yeah. It's like a coat hanger and like demonic chalk.
Nice, nice.
Yep.
Nothing's worse than demonic chalk.
Yes.
All right, so I'm waiting for Al, your pal, to join me. I sent him an invite to the Discord. Like I said, he is in a mutual Discord friend. He's of a friend of mine. But
Yes, kneel before me so I can remove thy head. So Phoenix, I think I'm about to finish the mission. You can watch me beautifully die at the end and cry as I have to restart the whole mission.
Well, that's always fun. Let me
Come
pull
on,
that up.
spawn, buddy. What? Find a way out of. Why do I have to find a way out of the pit now? Why am I in a stupid?
You're in the caves?
I guess so. I
Hmm.
don't. Oh,
That's the cave area.
I don't think I was supposed to come in here. Maybe I was.
Before we start, guys, I gotta add Al Your Pal to my friends list. He just sent me his code.
2,000 damage. Phoenix, this guy has way too much health.
Did you say 2,000?
Yeah, the sword does over 2,000 damage a hit.
Jeez. So how'd that go? Do they have any good things coming up for the anniversary event, Jules?
Then go get comboed for like 3k damage.
Oh, let's see here. A friend. Your friend code. Huh.
Wow, my man just got comboed.
There we go.
Oh, now I'm fighting Evil Ash. This should be fun.
Oh. Like the Necromancer, right? Evil Ash?
Yep.
Yes. Alright,
Oh.
so I'm gonna wait until he gets out of his match. He said he's in the middle of a match. So let's go to Big Head. You know, see my big head. Anybody want to see Mason? Come here, Mace. Come on, it's your time to shine. Come on. Get over here, lazy. Jeez. Jeez. Come on, Cletus. Come on. Come on. Don't you tell me no. Get up.
Yeah, it can't force choke me when I'm doing thousands of damage to you. Yeah, now he just accepted his fate.
There's my baby boy. Say hi, everybody. There's going to be a lot of changes and a lot of things I feel are going to make the game better. Really, like what? Do you have a link by any chance to that? Or where'd you go? You're not done yet. Get up here. Where did you go to see that? Is it on their on their Discord page?
No,
Because I haven't seen anything on their Discord today.
that's
haven't
not
really
their
looked.
Discord.
Well, I mean, I know they have an announcement. Do they have a link to it? Is what I was saying. They're gonna
Yeah.
make it so when you prestige as a survivor, you can keep all the items and perks. Really?
Yeah, no, they did a link on the 6.0 PTB.
Okay.
Oh, and they did confirm the new killer. It is the Drudge.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
I'm surprised people actually always get that right.
Well, that means chapter 25 is going to be, what we said it's going to be, or what they said it's going to be. It's going to be Wesker and Resident Evil. Pretty sure that's what it's going to be.
So the Lord's Wrath, when activated, this ability increases damage by melee attacks and those of your nearby. In addition to reducing fear levels, if Lord Arthur has a sword, he inflicts extra damage. You and all your teammates within your aura radius deal increased damage with heavy melee attacks, and you also start the game with a sword.
Oh, they put the DVD announcement in my channel. I just did not see it because I can't hear anything right now.
Man, I'm so close to getting Ash to level 3, level 10.
So, Lady Pistachio is saying is you get 3 preload. They got preloads now. You get 3 preloads per character.
Oh wow.
What? So you could be like, okay, I want my running build. Click. Okay, I want my Gen Russian build. Click.
That's gonna be really good for like custom. If it saves for custom matches, that'd be great. So you don't have to rebuild your build every single time.
Yeah. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so I got Al in here with me. Al, did you get my Discord invite? I don't know if you want to join or not, but I'm in here right now. He did. Let me give you a DBD here because I know that's one of your main games. What's up, Al?
Hey Phoenix, how you doing, man?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just a quick reminder. Oh, okay, and apparently Scrub left. Oh no, Scrub, are you in here still? Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Sorry, the new unreads popped up over top of your name. I'm like, what? Where'd you go? Okay, so just a quick reminder. I try to keep it as family friendly as possible. Not, confuse zombies a little different. So,
What about lube?
Yeah, you're good.
Lube is lube. I can't be mad at him. He just gives too much stuff away. So
Wow. So I just have to give stuff away, then I don't have to listen to your rules.
maybe. So okay, so I want to play this for a little bit. Because I do want to do the PTB just
Are you
to
playing
try
the
it out.
actual game or the PTB?
I'm playing the actual game right now.
Alright. Because I couldn't sell the PTB, I just don't feel like it.
I mean, I'm going to. Lady P wants to play with me in that later on. So this is exciting. They're also adding bots, so when you want to do customs and are a person short, you can use a bot. Oh wow!
You can also test killer builds insanely well on that.
Oh, and they announced that Resident Evil thing called Project W is coming soon, which is Wesker.
Yeah, with Wesker.
Yeah, that's already been announced. Oh, let me switch back over to in-game. No one's got this big head. So Ian should be joining us shortly.
Okay, I thought he was doing something.
Yeah, he is right now, but he's like, I should be able to join in a little bit. So I was like, cool. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm excited. Of course, the suave Wesker. Well, I don't know how suave he is.
Like, he's got the glasses. He's definitely suave.
Oh, okay. Well, he's also probably has tentacles too and things around him and stuff. So, just saying.
I guess it depends on which Wesker they're gonna put on.
Yeah, well, the one it looked like, because I got it from a YouTuber. I actually put it on my channel. It's in the DVD channel but it's, what is it? So this guy's name is Schmuckles. He's usually pretty good on his stuff. So, all right, I need to commune with one more green glyph. That's the only thing I need to do.
I need to do one yellow glyph. So.
Nice. Those freaking green glyphs are a pain in the butt. They pop up when they want. They're like, no, I'll do it.
Yeah, when you messaged me, I was in the middle of running from the killer, and I was like, "Gosh, dang it! Hold on."
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I have perfect timing.
Quick
I'm
palette
meant to
stun,
do
then read
that.
the message.
It was Doctor, and I was like, "Yeah."
That's my boy. My main. But I play my doctor just a little different nowadays.
I was looping the mess out of him.
Oh.
And then I looped him until I found the hatch.
Oh, so you got out of the hatch? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Way to go,
Killers
Al.
actually let people live now. I haven't had someone
Not normally. He was definitely trying to kill me.
I haven't had someone escape and hatch in a while.
Meep just made me jump. He did the goofy scream. By the way, I'm launching Dixper, Meep, just in case you want to torture me.
I don't know how people really actually, if they're trying as Doctor, I don't understand how you lose.
Well, speaking of Doctor, we're in his home.
Yes, we are.
Nah, this is more of like a scratch me or Michael Myers home.
It's still a doctor's home.
Is it actually a doctor's map or is
Yeah,
it nurses?
this is the doctor's.
Oh, and I'm glitched again.
We got
This
the
should be
twins.
nurses. This should be nurses map.
I don't think the nurse has one.
She should have. She should have got one before. Al, who is it?
What happened?
What?
Al, what
Al?
just happened?
Did his Wi-Fi crash?
Something just crashed because he just got booted from the game. He was like he was glitching, is what he said.
Yeah, I just got kicked.
I've seen that. We thought you got downed and just didn't want to
He-
face.
He
the
did
friends.
get down. Okay, buddy.
I don't even know if he knew he got down, to be honest. I'm so glad they're adding a few of those things. Like, presets is a big deal.
Dude, come on, my guy. Leave me alone.
Why are you running by me, Claudette? Why don't you join me on the gym? He's got thanatophobia.
Yeah, no dip. Can you leave me alone? I've
Which one's like it?
I don't like them. I feel like it's not mutual.
I'm not done with this gen. I'm about 80%.
I think she's thinking. No, she doesn't. What? She's just dropping people for no reason. Alright, I called that horrible. I was able to run them that whole time and they couldn't even get distance on me.
I'm sorry, I lagged out somehow. I don't know.
It's all good.
No, you're fine. I kind of guessed something was up when you instantly got hit, then downed.
I didn't even know that that happened. I was stuck on the gym. Just my screen was just sitting there on the gym.
Yeah, kind of figured that.
Huh, are you running barbecue in Chile? No, actually, you're playing really weird, man. I don't like you.
I'm at least gonna get my glyph.
Same here. Bro, she killed herself on the first hook!
I know, I seen that. That's why I didn't go for it. We're pretty much screwed on this one anyways.
Yeah. Unless I can run the killer for quite literally 5 gens.
Well, I'll be in the middle.
Alright, I won't bring her there.
I did open up a... Are you seriously... You're bringing
God,
her to
bro,
the
there's
middle?
no fucking pallets! That's fine.
You just brought her to the middle?
I hate this. I'm done. Just kill me, bro. This MMR is broken. Like they break it every season. Because this is not a ranked killer we should be playing against. Alright, where's she at?
I don't know. Should
I
be coming
don't
back.
care. I don't really care. Where you at, buddy? Come on. Come on. Why is she so fast, though?
I don't know. You want to chase me? Here, chase me for a bit.
What? No, Phoenix, you're stuck on a gen. I want her to chase me. Do a gen.
Well, she's on me now.
Well, I didn't want her to, because then we wouldn't have had 2 stacks of Thano, and it would have been easier to heal and get Vince on. It doesn't really matter. We're not winning this game either way.
No. There's no way. I'm trying to get some points just running.
Yeah. Which is why I ran straight at her so I could get DS points.
She's still on me. Why isn't she using Victor?
I don't know. He plays really weird.
Right behind you.
Yep, you said that kind of late.
Sorry. Still after me or you? She's on you. now.
No one dropped that pallet, but it's magically gone. Oh, she plays so fucking weird, bro.
Where's the pallet? I mean,
There
where's
is
the-
none, because our Claudette ran through and dropped every single pallet. Go, you just have to stick.
Dang!
That didn't hit, but okay.
I don't know. I didn't think it hit, but, well.
What is she, VPNing then? Because I guarantee you the 2 hits she had on me did not hit.
Alright. 4% right now. I meant now. What I really meant to say was now. Okay, forget it.
Oh, there goes my med kit.
Oh, gosh. Well, I didn't need him, so.
Oh, I would have.
You see what I put?
Yeah.
Out of the trash. You sure are. That's not their fault.
No, but he shouldn't have been playing against us in the first place. His MMR is insanely low. One of our MMRs is insanely low.
I apologize. Sorry about that game. Hope the rest are better.
It's gotta be mine. My MMR is probably low.
Yeah, because that's no, because that build was very confusing.
It's all
Because there was
good.
no set build, it was just random perks, and then she literally didn't know how to loop or mind game or anything. She just W keyed, so you could literally just W key to back to the map, and you got a 10-minute cooldown for that.
Wow.
What the absolute shit?
So, what's up, guys?
Alrighty then.
Hmm.
You know what, Phoenix? I'm gonna play some Phasma while we wait.
That doesn't surprise me with you.
You know what? My World of Warships update can wait. What did you think I was gonna do? Just sit here and wait? No.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come on.
Well, I'm glad you joined us, man. I haven't really got to like talk to you in person, so
Ah, my Phasma crashed, I think. How sad.
Yeah, I've been mostly this. I mean, like I just started doing Dead by Daylight stuff. I've been watching Zombie for a little bit.
yeah, he's my bro. Like we go way back.
Yeah, we've been working together for about 8 months now,
Yeah, that's cool.
and he used to talk about Dead by Daylight all the time, and then I was just like, I don't know. And then I started watching his stream, and I was like, this game looks actually pretty fun.
Yeah,
So
Well, fun fact, I'm the one that got him playing Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, he told me that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't save anything for me, does he? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we met working at a casino together. I was working as a chef, and he was working like in 10 different positions. It seemed like.
Yeah, he said he was a valet. He was a he was a bunch of different things.
Yeah, he did
tells us all
everything.
the
He was
time.
busser, valet. I mean, he did everything under the collar.
He was the casino.
He really was. I mean, but yeah, that's how we met, and had some really good times. So I went and got married, and then he went and enlisted.
Got married. And then got married.
And well, I mean, marriage seems like it fits him pretty well.
Yeah, him and Emily are nice together.
Yeah, exactly. So we got about 4 minutes, guys, and we'll get back to playing.
Sorry.
Al accidentally was booted from the game, and he's got a nice little.
Consolation prize.
Yes, that's what we'll say. You can't really see it because it's my face is covering it. But here, you want to see it here. Let me show you. There you go. It's right there. Okay, and we're back. So I really want to get the look-see for the doctor. And I've got 46,395 iridescent shards. If I could buy it with no problem. What?
I have tarot cards.
Do you really?
Yes.
Oh, Ian just joined. What's up, Ian? No, I guess
Well, he hasn't joined the chat yet.
no, he hasn't.
Phoenix, I don't want to step inside that house.
Well, don't.
Well, I pulled a death card.
Oh, well, that seems.
Hey, Ian.
Ian.
Hey, 2 seconds.
That's all right. We got 3 minutes, so you're
Yeah,
good.
Got 3 minutes.
So if you pull a death card outside the house, it just doesn't start the hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, give me a high priestess.
How's your day going, Ian?
Next question.
How was the big get together? How was the sleepover?
You playing
The
that?
sleepover was good.
Nice.
Yeah.
The sleepover was great.
Motion center, candles.
Did you play a lot of games like DBD?
Mm,
I'm just kidding.
played some games.
Nice.
Yeah, Al, I told you, I'm playing Phasmophobia.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that at first.
Oh.
I'm glad you had a good time.
How have the games been? I saw you played a little bit of Evil Dead this morning.
It took
Yeah.
him 2.5 hours to do some missions.
I did 3 of the missions and I'm on to the last mission. Unlocked Arthur.
Which I can tell you exactly how to do, but I want to watch you struggle.
He's like that though.
Hey,
So-
I carried you like a baby through that last one.
Hey, it's not enough. I've already given him the whole credit. He's got to like gloat over it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But because of him, I didn't die in that last one at all. So
Yeah.
they're gonna make a dating sim for DBD, and the 4 killers they showed that you can date in Trapper, Huntress, Spirit, and Wraith. Probably-
Yeah, I saw Admiral posted some in one of the discords.
Hold on, why not Pukey Lady? She's pretty hot.
I'm sure they'll have all of them. Well, maybe not.
Well, probably not the licensed ones.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm sure they would probably had the Blight in there, but it'd be too quick of a date.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was little punny there.
So, who DC'd?
It would have been Al. Yep, Vommy Mommy.
Yeah, hold on.
You
Okay,
got-
so it's a yokai. Good
You
to
got
know.
10 minutes.
I'm ready
your
now.
was that your second time, Al?
Yeah, yeah.
Possibly.
like-
I don't
Oh.
think so.
You know, in all this time, I could have changed my challenge and didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'm a...
That's all right. That was a quick one anyway, so no big deal.
Yeah, hold on. I'm almost done with this Faz game.
Oh, you going with your trunks?
Might try to do my Nancy challenge.
Nancy.
Alright, DBD. Ready up. Come on, be a my wing. Not a Myling, a Raiju. It's a Mimic? That's sad.
It goes Fancy Nancy.
Alright, there you go. We can back out.
Meepy always have called Nancy Fancy Nancy. Scrubload is now playing DVD.
What? I just typed back in.
I know. Well, it said it on the Steam overlay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, do I have a challenge? I do. Okay.
So, Ian, have you had a chance to play any more of the Evil Dead?
No, unfortunately not. It's been a little bit of a hectic week.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a good hectic or?
No, not really.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's all we need to know.
It's all good.
Good hectic.
I mean, you can have a good hectic week.
Once I figure that out, I'll let you know.
Okay, well, good. Then I'll know. You know what it's like.
I'll get Felix next.
Scrub forgot to load.
What? No, I'm just looking. I'm looking at something in the store and it pulled me out.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
There we go.
That's quite interesting about this whole, like, the changes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the perks being unlocked for everyone if you prestige. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. It actually
the
gives you a
perks.
reason to prestige.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not prestiging until I get that. I have like 5 characters I can prestige, but I'm just not going to.
Well, to be fair, I haven't prestiged hardly anybody. Like, Nia's the only one I've prestiged to 3.
Bubba's the only one I prestiged at all.
I mean, I haven't even prestiged the Doctor because of
Well, you just have to commit once you do it to like rebuilding up all your perks, which is kind of daunting.
That's why I did Bubba, because of barbecue.
It just sucks losing everything, but now that's not going to be an option. You're not going to lose anything, so...
Yeah. Because I can still get that extra, 50% blood points.
But it seems like that's the direction they're going, like to allow people who don't have, the time to dump into the game like that to grind things out to be able to enjoy it more
Yeah,
as well.
Bro, you
Well,
just
they
need
must
a
have-
nurse with barbecue. Easy.
They must have had a lot of, like, not complaints or just, like, feedback about that,
Yeah.
So, I only have 2 prestige, but it's only Survivor, and it's Bill and Leon. Nice. You hit Silver 3 last night? Congrats. Jules, congrats. Mazzino. Yo, dude. That movie was amazing, but no spoilers. I'm not going to throw any spoilers. But
I was 100% expecting you to spoil it.
it's absolutely phenomenal. and
What movie?
it's Doctor Strange,
Oh,
and it's got it's got some amazing I don't know, Marvel changing things in the universe. Like it's pretty big. That's all I'll say.
Nancy is so small.
I
Just left
spawned
face.
like almost on the killer.
It's Bubba, and I'm hiding in this little bush right next to Hal. You can't see me.
You know what? I'm not playing this game. I will bet you literally like 2 iridescent shards. It's gonna be quite literally a basement, Bubba.
I don't know. He just checked this house I'm gonna go to. Oh, actually, let me go over here by Hal.
Well, he didn't bring us here, so it actually might not be a basement, Bubba.
As he don't look across the way, we're good. There we go.
yeah, I'm just watching him. Make sure
Yeah.
he doesn't look this way.
Yeah. Here, how about some Prove Thyself? Yeah, that is the second Doctor Strange movie. Multiverse of Madness. What? And he finds Ian first.
Yeah, he dropped down out of the building on top of me.
I heard that. Were you like at the end of the street, kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
In
can
the
hear.
White House.
Alright, Ian, just run him for 5 gens. We'll get out of here. I'm going over this way. Alright, let me go get him.
Ah. No, I can get Ian. I'm literally like directly under him. I can tickle
Alright.
his feet right now.
Well,
Like
If
Ian,
it's
right
Bubba,
where
he's
you're
probably
at,
gonna
I'm like
have-
directly under you.
barbecue chili, so I'm getting in a
Right.
locker.
Oh.
His barbecue can't see me. 'Cause I can tickle his toes.
3.
He's maybe just gonna face camp me because he's just staring at me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come over here and help Scrub then.
What? I can tell you if it's insidious. It's not insidious. Hold on. I wait. We'll see.
I'm over here by you.
Yeah, he's just standing right on me.
I don't.
And now he's hitting him. Come on,
Ruin
pal.
Mr. Gens. That's all we can do. Someone's dying for the cause. Actually no, I can die for the cause. I just have DS, so if someone can pull me off, I can just keep DSing him.
I was hoping he hit Ian with his chainsaw because
I was and I kept running at him, but he did not want to hit me.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, he's coming back on me. Never mind. He's looking around.
Oh, is he just not gonna face camp? No.
Okay, so
He's only gonna face camp Ian then.
yeah.
Because that did not hit, but
Apparently he doesn't
in the
like
magical-
Nancy.
In the magical world that I actually hit, I want to move in. Because I'm
wanna heal me?
fully over it, and my feet hit the ground, and it's still getting me.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
He's not a face camping Bubba. He only did that to one person.
Who's chasing you?
See, actually, remember,
Oh, you get your chance.
Bubba, this isn't a very much of a pro gamer move, much I add. What the fuck is your lunch? I'm betting you he's included a Groth. There's no way. He hit. I was at the top of stairs. DS'd literally dead-hearted past him, and he still hit me.
I need healed, guys.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I see you.
By the
the
way,
way-
he is sloppy.
I carry Bond. Like, that's one of my permanent perks.
Bro, you're just tunneling me. Why? You're a sad little man.
All right, I'm gonna try to help Scrub out as best I can.
There's
Yeah.
nothing you can do. I'm
gonna
getting
go find the
basement
gym.
hooked. Run! No, Phoenix, just do gens. I'm W keying across the map.
He just.
Oh, that's a hook.
He literally.
No, he just tunnels. It's fine. Phoenix,
Come on,
just
pal.
leave. Oh, Phoenix, you're just gonna kill me now.
Oh my gosh, he missed. Woo! You gotta love it when he does when you get him to miss like that. He's right behind me.
Why?
Just kidding.
No, he's not. All you did was quite literally take him away, so now I have more bleed out.
Yeah, he's still gonna pick you up though, unless you move.
Well, I did. There's nothing I can move to.
Can't believe I. After we get this gen, I'll come back and get you if he doesn't pick you up.
He already did, and
Okay.
every single time I'm 99, there's never anybody here.
I'm gonna go.
It has yet to fail. And by the way, he does have BBQ.
I only need one more gen.
He's right next to me right now. Alright, I'm coming for you. Actually, he's going back to you.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna face camp me. Buddy, you don't have skill. There's no need to hit on hook. And just do gens.
I hadn't been on a hook yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you guys can put on gens instead of actually drafting. Smarter than me.
I've got resilience if you can keep him. No, he's coming back.
I'm going back to you.
I'm in the gen upstairs by the house.
Dang it!
The house where he's. Ooh.
Dude, I tried. I tried.
Peter, where are you?
I
He's
am
running.
in the house next to the park upstairs.
Next to the park. Is it
He's
a blue
leaving
one?
us. He's leaving us.
Okay.
Yeah, he's coming for me.
He's coming for you, Scrub.
He's coming back.
Yeah, he came back.
I'm not moving yet. I'm just gonna recover and then I'll move away.
Coming for you, Ian.
That's where Ian is. Buddy, this is such a sad way to play.
Yeah,
Are you
Ian,
just
just do a gen.
Okay.
Come on. Phoenix, are you 99?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You guys gonna have to make a move on.
No, the only one that can is Ian. Why did you move, Phoenix?
Oh.
There's nothing we can do.
No, just let me die.
Well, there's nothing we can do for you or Phoenix.
He's like staying on me. I wonder if he's like watching. I don't think he is, but.
Well, leaving someone down isn't a bannable offense, but I think stream sniping is. Well, where is there? Yeah, hold on, I'm waiting for my exhaustion to get away. He knows I'm in this house.
Whoever is playing Bill, his audio is echoing. I'm sorry, it's not really echoing on my end. Oh, he has no head too.
Kid.
Ian, just leave.
Leave. Yeah, this is a sad person.
Nope.
Yep.
He actually has no skill. This is hilarious.
Is he PC by any chance, Al?
Let me see.
Or Ian?
Ian,
Uh,
He is creepy.
He's not.
Oh, of course he's not.
so what? He can still be epic.
Mm-hmm. I didn't pip up on that either.
Cool. Of course, Hatch was on his side, not mine. The only way I can outrun him here is I have to pallets on him. Yeah, because his Noed is so fast.
That was
Break
crap.
it. Break it. Come on, do it. Ah, you're just gonna play like this, so it's a little bit impossible for me to get out. Okay. Thank you. Buddy, you're honestly... Oh my. You actually have no skill. Playing like this, Bubba actually takes no skill because of his Noed. Buddy, you're not... Come on. Please chainsaw. I just have to go.
Oh!
Nice.
Get it.
I'm out.
Nice
Ah,
try.
you're actually bad, bro. Yeah.
I don't usually say stuff like that, but you know what? It's better than what I wanted to say. And he's probably not even looking at it anyways.
He would be real upset if he could read that.
He can if he's epic. Which will still show in this cross-platform.
He's too busy in his parents' basement right now anyways.
God.
It upsets me more because I didn't pick.
Either did I, somehow. 15k points.
You escaped and didn't. Well, I mean,
15k points where, well, I mean, I only did was loop him, that's it. And I worked on the gens.
I think I worked on 2 gens.
I worked on one, finished it, and then looped him, and then got out. That's the obsession, so that they won't bonus 5,000 points. Still no pip.
Oh, goodness gracious. I just love bacon cheddar Cheez-Its. They're just like the best. Well, thanks, Meep. I was getting a little thirsty. Let me go ahead and get that shot of water. Ah. Good stuff. I think Dixper is up. Oh, let me double check. Yeah, it is synced. Okay. Just because I love y'all, I'm going to do a nice little drop for anybody that's in the chat. What the heck? Somebody just for me. Oh, that was It was you, wasn't it?
No, not me.
I'm in here giving away crates, so. Oh, it was Scrub. That
Yeah,
was
you know,
creepy.
you have the thing turned on where it says who does it. It's not a mystery.
That was I wasn't looking yet. That was creepy. When it was like overlaid over top of the DVD emblem, just like you're like, what is that? No. Okay, that didn't scare me.
I want to see what this even looked like.
Username was.
Nah. That one wasn't nearly as well.
What's that, Lazino? 78 Snox G.
Those are
Oh,
DVD
Steam.
codes to
Yeah, DVD
redeem
codes.
in the store for 100k blood
Oh,
points.
I did not do that yet. I will
I didn't
after this
either.
match.
How did I?
Thanks. Thanks for the heads up on that. Hello. Oh. I do believe we're facing.
Unreal.
Legion.
No, not
Wait,
an Ario.
Legion.
It's a Legion.
Legion.
What? This is weird. I don't think the UI should be messed up like this.
Do you see a TV or something?
What? No, the UI isn't like this for normal killers.
Oh. I just heard the music. He's got Fearmonger.
I think I just
Or
disconnected.
she.
No, I just looped him at Shaq for his whole power.
What is?
This is not good. You're gonna have like a 20-minute wait.
Why does this keep happening?
I don't know.
DVD doesn't like you.
It's PBD doesn't like anybody.
Yeah. I have a feeling this might be a baby Legion.
It's
I haven't
happened.
had this problem until this new update.
Maybe it is the update that's doing it. Oh, he's coming for me now.
Did you DC or you just stuck in place?
Dang it!
Well, both, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I DC because I can. Let's see when he hits me. Nope, I can't move.
99 of you finish it yourself. Finish it. Hit me, thank you. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. No way. Oh, he killed you with it? That made no sense.
Let me go ahead and mend you.
Oh, okay, I can move now. The hell?
Nice. I don't
I'm
know.
sorry, Ian.
Oh no, you're good.
That's my fault. I didn't know where he was.
Maybe my interaction actually helped that.
Maybe.
I gave that straight to him. Nah, don't tell me you're a Legion with barbecue.
Don't want to heal me, do you?
Are you a Legion with barbecue? Okay, no, he just has no terror radius. That's even better.
Oh. The heck?
Yep.
Can you
I'm
not? Can you not move again?
No, I can't. This is getting awkward.
All right, Ian, I'll come for you as soon as I get healed.
Okay.
What is this?
I don't know.
That's the same thing I'm asking because this Legion literally doesn't have a terror radius.
What is this?
I don't know.
You two are just healing in a corner against a Legion. Why?
There. I've been trying to get healed for like ever.
Why? It's a Legion.
Oh gosh.
Is the game just like not registering your inputs or? Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry, Ian.
No, you're good.
Oh no. The second you get me up, I'm running for Ian. You should have went for Ian instead of me.
He's going straight back. Now, yeah, now he's cutting towards you guys.
Oh, no, just go. He doesn't like me. He's gonna go for me anytime he has the option between us two.
Oh no.
That visual glitch is annoying too, because I'm Death Hook right now and it's not showing it.
I took out another hook and he saw me doing it, so he took it to the different. This is a rough match. I hate Legion.
Why?
I just don't like playing against Legion. It's one of my top 3 that I don't like playing against.
I don't mind him actually. Don't tell me you're going straight for me, my guy. Do it. I don't really care. Hit me. Thank you. Nothing good. What you doing, Legion? Thank you.
At least we got one gen done.
I appreciate you, homie. Wow, I actually missed that.
Did he stick around you?
No.
He's on me.
Yeah, I see that. It'll be quick.
He's coming back to you.
Yep. Oh my god, I just got unhooked.
I took that for you.
Well, I had DS, I don't really care. Oh, never mind, I gotta run, my DS is gone. I'm on death.
He's coming for me.
No, he went back to Ian.
Oh, did he? Well, Ian's death though.
That's okay. I didn't think that game was going anywhere.
Nah. Oh gosh, I can't see. Scrub. You get some points at least. Here. That's a totem. Alright, here I come.
Oh my god, I hate Thanos so much.
Dang.
I'm literally like 98'd right now. Because of the 2 Thanos stacks I couldn't heal.
He's right here by me. There he is.
He's leaving.
Shoot. Well, that sucked. And now I'm dead.
Can you finish me, please? Thank you.
I don't even want to stay in the match. We won't watch. I'm gonna go out and get these 2 blood points.
Oh God, I hate killers like you so much, honestly. Cool. You're one of these killers. Cool.
I didn't depip though, so. Toxic Hole is what the person's name is.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going out of there so I can go and put these in the store.
For a
real quick.
Legion, he's not too toxic, which is surprising. Oh my god. Hey Al, you know any hatch spawns on this map?
No, I have no idea what hash spawns.
Okay. Did anyone bring an offering for main building?
No.
I did not.
No. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm just saying, if you want, you can try and find a med kit, because I'm trying to pull him to the other side of the map where you were hooked.
Why isn't that code working? Huh. Didn't copy it apparently. There we go. There's 100,000 blood points.
Jesus Christ, kid, you only went for me. Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right.
Get off the gen.
Xeno, thank you so much for giving those
Look for
codes up.
hatch. I appreciate him literally going for me out of every chance he got.
He really likes you. You know, it's still crazy. The other day we were playing this and we got 4 killers in a row that were friendly. Never seen it before, never seen it since.
Yeah, that's rare.
Yeah, it is. I mean, to get 4 straight in a row. But then after the couple matches after, kind of like made up because we got tunneled and.
Yep.
But I mean, for the most part, that whole day, like we didn't have too bad of tunnelers. It was the day after reset too. So that really surprised me.
That's why I only play killer after reset. But there's no need to tunnel to win. You can literally get a 4K before 2 gens even pop for a tunnel.
I can imagine us getting you as a killer. You would literally come after me.
I wouldn't. I could care less.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Is it though?
No.
I just don't like tunneling, so I try my best not to do it.
No, I'm not saying it's tunneling. I'm just saying you would definitely come for me. Not in a tunneling aspect. Just, you know.
Then in what aspect?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I just feel like I would have to fear you.
No, I don't like you that much to get you out first.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I don't mention it.
Scrub's
not
so
gonna be that
so
You're
sweet.
not gonna be that big of an issue for me, so I'll just let you be.
Yeah, you say that. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Girl
Most of-
power.
most of my games don't last that long, so I don't really care.
You guys couldn't tell he's pretty cocky.
No, I just like supporting myself with facts, and all my VODs would show it.
Oh, I gotta switch back over. What's going on, chat?
No, but that's the whole reason why I had a whole big feud with Chris or Prissy, whatever you want to call him.
Oh.
Because he got mad that I looped him, and then proceeded to destroy him the next time I played Nurse.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Just chilling there, meat. I see you. I see you.
Sprint boost.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know. People are gonna get butthurt over that. It's just a game. I've started playing Survivor yesterday. A lot of Ghostface and Bubba's. Nice. Yeah, there's... oddly enough, I haven't seen any Ghostface yet. I mean, yet. So, here's the deal, guys. I'm probably going to play for another half hour. Because I'm almost at my 4-hour mark as it is. But I'm going to probably play for another half hour. And then I am going to install the beta. And then I'm going to hop back in. Any of you that want to install the beta and join me, feel free.
Sounds good. I can probably actually only play one more depending on how the games go. I've got to head over to my parents for dinner tonight.
Okay.
What is the beta?
What's on the menu?
PTB.
It's got the new killers that they announced today and the new survivors, a new map.
And the
It's
new
basically
setups and stuff like that.
they do a little bit of testing ahead of time and a little preview for people. I'm kind of side watching someone stream right now.
It's Blight, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
wow. I appreciate
But
that. I didn't know you were that new.
yeah,
Yep. I have not. I've only faced Blight one other time.
Okay.
yeah. But the new killer doesn't seem too good. Like his nightfall is the only good part about him.
Yeah,
Well-
the flashlight perks look a little OP for the new survivor.
Oh my god, blindness for 30 seconds afterwards, corrupt.
It's correct, yeah.
And then when you first go through it, you automatically find a flashlight. Bro, but the killer gets blindness now, he can't see what gens pop.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You think it's gonna get adjusted?
No. If it will, it'll be adjusted in about a year and a half. Behavior's kind of slow at that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna go into the beta for, you know, tonight, but tomorrow morning I'm gonna reinstall back the, you know.
That didn't hit, but okay, buddy.
Oh, it's Blight, never mind.
Yeah, you keep that in. What the? You, oh my god, you're actually the weirdest person I've ever seen. You're not getting that. Bro, he just stand over here and broke the door? Like, what? He's coming. Please head BT.
I do not.
Okay. Oh, I tried to body block for you. Oh my god, what is it with the tunnelers today?
Al and I will just, be over here.
Do it, Jim.
That's what we're working on.
Oh my god, you tunnel in person, jeez. Honestly, that's the why I guessed off him. He's gonna come. Oh, he actually didn't come for me, shocker.
You want heals?
We can heal out there.
I still got that, hook, so he's gonna have to go somewhere else.
No, it will respawn.
I mean,
like, soon.
yeah, but he's already went somewhere else.
He shouldn't have. He should have just left their slug. He should have just left the Ian slugged and then he would have got it.
Get ready to run. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm right behind you.
He's on me. And I can't seem to find a pallet.
Yeah, you can never find a pallet when you want a pallet, I swear.
I was gonna miss a skill check on purpose, but I was like, nah, better not.
I keep forgetting it's one thing. I don't have Dead Hard.
I've only recently started running Dead Hard as well. I used to run no exhaustion perks.
He's coming straight back to this house.
I run lights on that.
Still only run, what is it? Resilience, spine shield, flip
Holy
flop,
cow.
whatever.
Yeah, I don't have every other stuff unlocked yet.
I had to clip that. He come running over to me and dang near looked at me and then left.
Yeah, he went back to Ian.
Yeah, he came back to see if anybody was on the horse. Or if anyone-
There you go. Get on out of here.
I mean,
Go
it
straight
just
back
sounded
here.
like it sounded like he just dashed into the wall twice.
There's a generator here we can do too.
Yep.
Oh, pending. Ah. That worked. I'll take the outside. The guy's got some playtime at least. He's got some good charms on there to where, like, he's got the jigsaw on the trike. So you know he's played.
That's a battle pass. That's last season's.
I know, but what I'm saying is you had to actually do that unless he just bought them all.
But you just play the game passively and you get insane easy. You just do challenge. You
Well,
literally
I
can
know
just
that,
do
but I'm saying
riffs.
he plays. That's what I'm saying. He's not fairly, like, straight up new. We're about to finish this gen. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna sneak away.
Basement of school?
Yeah. Oh, he's coming back.
No, you should just go for an exit gate.
He's right here.
Are you almost done with yours yet?
Yeah, I'm at like 95.
Let me go find a gate.
He's on me.
There you go.
Alright, I'm going to the one on the right. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on...
The one like down the street from school, or the one like to the right.
The
of
one,
school?
the one by Kill Shack. So yeah.
All right, to the right. Yeah.
Should I 99 or pop it? Well, all right, 99. 99 it is.
Is that door? There is that door.
All right, that's 99.
He's just gonna stand over my body.
It's all right. I got.
Yeah.
Oh, all of us have borrowed time, I think. So
I do not. I can
I can take
pull
the.
some distraction.
I'm right behind him.
You can give me. You can give me.
Follow me. Run exactly where I go.
There you go.
Just keep
You guys
going.
got out.
Keep going. Here. Oh, let me heal you.
No, just go.
I can get you. Let me heal you. I'm not leaving you behind.
You didn't have to. You could have healed him in the exit gate where it would have been safe.
It's still safe. All you gotta do is go. Look. Go that way behind the kill shack.
I mean, I'm already fine. There's two people right here.
That's me. And
I don't have borrowed time. So.
I do.
I also have DS, so I'm fine.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door though, so we can get
Yeah,
out.
yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna have to do it.
If you can get me off, I can literally get out. You don't need borrow time.
Go, 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 go.
No DS. Oh, nice. You didn't have to. I still had BT.
That was a 4K. Or I mean, a 4 non-K. It was a good game, guys.
Yup.
Zodiac X. Apparently.
All right, that's it for me. I'm out.
All right. Well, hey,
Bye,
you
guys.
have a good rest of your evening. Have a good
Thanks,
dinner.
you guys too. Thanks for playing.
Hey, thank you. Later.
That man has the cringiest profile I've ever seen.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh my. He has 900 hours.
All right. Anybody want to step in for about 20 minutes? If not, no big deal.
I was gonna use an excuse I have to finish Evil Dead missions, but I already did them all. So.
I've only got one more, so.
Yeah, I got one more too.
I just wonder what the next one's gonna be. Who the coming soon is.
I'm tempted to run my old build, but I don't know if I want to. So my old build was so nice. I could get out, I could wiggle out like every single time. Or I would just run spine chill, flip flop, boil over, and power struggle.
I'm gonna run the same 4 I always do.
Well, I literally just sit underneath a pallet, and then in the millisecond he picks me up, and I'm instantly out.
Yeah. Which is really good. It's a good perk to have.
Yeah, and then when a killer just leaves you slugged in the corner, you boil over, and then you already have 50%. You can't get to a hook in time.
Right.
Unless you're running agitation.
Iron grass as well.
Agitation can fully counter iron boil over. You don't even need iron grasp.
We got Supreme 10-111. Yeah, hopefully it don't take long for me to put in the beta.
It shouldn't.
So, Al, if you want to know how to do the beta, guys, I gotta go off mic for a second. I'm getting a phone call, but I'll still be in the game.
All right.
Oh, this is my least favorite map in the game.
I hate the indoor maps.
I don't mind indoor maps, I just hate this specific map. Like, Midwich I love, game is decent depending on the killer, and then this map is just atrocious. Because this is like the only map in the game that's like truly neutral. Oh my god, no, this is the only killer it's insanely sided for other than Trickster.
Who is it?
Oh my god, buddy. I love how you actually saw me there. It's Huntress with Blood Favor. Are you gonna throw it or just hold it? Okay, you're just gonna hold it. Cool. Fine with me, I don't care. Are you gonna finish me or thank you? Thank you, bud.
What does Blood Favor do?
Whenever you get M1, it blocks any pallets, so you can't pull them down.
That's OP.
Yeah. But she's playing Huntress, so if she, like, throws the hatchet at you, it won't block it. She has to actually, like, get up in your face and M1 you. Or swing her axe, not throw one.
She's just walking around with her axe.
Yeah, she's a baby. I think this is your MMR. This is like your type of MMR killer.
Hey, we've been running around this all day.
I don't care. I don't trust him. They might have no heads. I'm just cleansing every single totem I see right off the start.
Stop that.
Did she like swing at you or hit you with the hatchet?
You give me with an axe.
Okay. I swear, Blood Favor's in here and no one runs through. Oh, it's not.
I'm just trying real hard to hit people with axes.
No. Yeah, I can hear her. She keeps fully charging it up. There goes her Blood Favor. I think I cleansed 4 out of the 5 totems on the map. Wait, did I ever cleanse this one over here? I did.
Never mind another experience.
Why not? I think what Michaela is. God, our Michaela sucks at skill checks. Well, luckily this is a baby killer. Is she on you?
She was. And she left me. Nope, she's still there.
Alright.
She's looking for me. Oh, she found me. Damn, that was a nice ass fucking axe.
Did she throw it or just swing it?
She threw it.
Ah,
I'm right next to her exit gate.
I know. That's what I was going for.
She is holding her axe in the air.
Come on, buddy, what were you trying to hit? My best friend's in Narnia? Oh wow, that was actually smart on you.
She's tunneling me now. What the hell?
He is not going to the other room. What's the other exit? Is that 99? Yeah, it is.
Damn it. She's just gonna stand there.
I was standing there so Phoenix couldn't get picked up. Go, just go. No. You're gonna heal, go deeper in the exit gate. It makes no sense to heal right here.
She's not chasing us.
It doesn't matter, she has hatches, she can hit you from there.
Yeah, but she wasn't moving. She was just standing over there by the roof, and then she walked away from us.
Yeah, I meant for the future, that's, you normally don't want to heal there.
I know.
Or at all, you never want to heal there. Especially gets a huntress, she can literally throw it overneath a rock and literally hit down you, come over, pick you up before you can crawl out. Hatchet
I watched
thrower?
the girl named Umbra play Huntress.
And she probably did that to someone.
She hits everything. Every axe she's thrown, she's hit. It's really weird.
That was a good match, guys. That was a really good match.
I mean,
And she did let you. She let you guys. Let you go, or let us go.
she couldn't do anything about it. She accepted it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna hop off for about however long it takes to switch over to the beta, and I'll be back on. But for now, just gonna take a nice little break, and I'll be back to play a little bit more. And Al, if you want to know how to switch over to the beta, I can show you real quick. All right.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm actually about to get off. I got to do some husband duty work, daddy
Gotcha.
work and stuff.
Gotcha. All right. Well, hey, thanks for playing with me, and I hope you have a great night.
Yeah, you too, man.
All right. Scrub, again, thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope you
Yep.
have a good night. If you want to play a little bit later, let me know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. See you guys. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with me in the stream. I will talk to you soon. Later.